Hello everyone. Welcome to the next paleo stream. See, ah, that's a little fucked up. Nope. Alright, gonna jump right into game. Shit. Sounds being weird. Excuse me. But yeah, just like the title says, we're in for a lot of very nice, fun times. I did a good amount of resource grinding off stream, so we can hopefully craft a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Potatoes already, and some of those. Let's see. I planted another round of cotton. Potatoes. I already looked ahead and made some more bok choy. Also went ahead. Also went ahead, as you can see, and got a lot of as I went ahead and got as many of everyone's dailies as I could. So please ignore the weird sound in the background. I think there's a hair stuck in my fan. All these. So, as for my week, my past week, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty chill. My projects have been going good as well, which I'm super stoked about. Went ahead and started something new. I know that's probably crazy to hear, or not crazy at all, because it's me. I did a little tiny bit of work on MM, but my sleep schedule got screwed up again, so I've been trying to fix it again. So I didn't really have the spoons to. I didn't really have the spoons to put a lot of work into MM, unfortunately. But I did my best. I went ahead and did my best. My little horse spirit dudes that I mentioned before that were based on the Mushi from that show I watched, Mushishi. I liked them I drew them. Like, they were so stinking cute. I decided to say, fuck it, and added them into MM. They're actually part of the main magic system. For anybody who knows D&D, one of the classes called Warlock, basically how it works is you have like an entity or deity that you make a deal with, and you have to like do certain things for that entity. And that entity is what gives you your magic powers when you're a warlock. And so I decided to take that concept, but combine it a little bit with Mushi, sort of. Like, the Mushi are little, sort of, nature spirits. Yeah, they're kind of like a nature spirit type thing. Like the spirits from Princess Mononoke. They inhabit basically a different form, like a completely different form of life, made completely of energy, that inhabit different like features of the natural environment, like rivers, plants, trees, stones, even up to being like whole forests, like the deer god in Princess Mononoke, which is my favorite movie of all time. So, what I decided to do for my little dudes is pretty much have like the same thing, where each little spirit can be either weak or strong, and they each inhabit like a piece of nature. Yeah, they each inhabit a piece of nature. Stronger spirits will inhabit like bigger pieces of nature, like a whole forest, a mountain, a river, that kind of stuff. But weaker spirits will only inhabit like one boulder or one tree. And just like how warlocks work in D&D, high-level spirits, it's basically you have to make like a deal with these spirits. Like what you have to do for them is dependent on their power level. Like a weak spirit will only give you like one ability or one spell, maybe two or three. If they're medium strength, but the tasks you have to do for them will be pretty simple, pretty easy to keep up with, like taking them along on travels, or like giving them something really simple. But the stronger spirits that give you like more abilities at a time, more spells at a time, will require you to do like more difficult tasks. It has a little bit of a Pokemon aspect with the like lower, weaker spirits. And it also gives some interesting variety, so you can focus more on weaker spirits and doing like a lot of like small tasks every day, have you. Or you can just get a bunch of really strong abilities all at once, but you have to do like one big task. I think it's like a really fun, interesting magic system. Similar to how list of them. Hey, maybe you could do like a list of them. Like some ideas for tasks that you can do. Depending on your power level, just to help players like decide. But also have that freedom to just sort of make your own. Anyways, I really like what I've got going. Rhino also, excuse me, Purple. Yeah, my buddy Rhino actually helped me figure out like what to call the little guys. This might change later, so don't like fully quote me on this. But I was thinking of calling them Mochi. I know that sounds suspiciously close, like Moshi Monsters or like Mushi. But I really, really like it. No, never mind. It wasn't Rhino. It was Bricker. That's right. Because I was staying up trying to fix my sleep schedule yesterday, I actually got to catch one of Bricker's streams. First time in forever. Yeah, he actually helped me out in deciding on a name. Now, the reason that I went with Monchi for a name is because it's sort of a combination of like monster, kind of like Pokemon monster, and then Chi, which, for anybody who doesn't know, is it's like a concept in traditional Chinese medicine, which is basically like spirit or energy. So, just kind of translate to monster spirits or spirit monsters, which is pretty much what they are. They're little like spirit critters made completely out of energy. I really like it. Anyways, we also got some more potato pods. We actually already have this one. We got one new one. Name. Yeah, we got one duplicate potato pod. Whatever. Anyways. Which fabric do I have? Go ahead and put some more fabric in there just for the hell of it. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with what I got from my little dudes. I may change the name later. I may change some little aspects here and there later. But that's what I got right now for magic system. And I'm really stoked. Really want to do some more work on that this week slash later. That I've sort of, now that I've given myself a little bit of a break, because I've just been like going super hardcore working on MM, especially the last like year and a bit. make sure I don't burn myself out. Actually wanting to get back into it now, which is good. But anyways, besides that, like I mentioned, I've been working on my projects. I actually started working on making some little, like, ceramics. Not like real, not like real ceramics, because I don't have the for that, unfortunately. But I'm basically making, like, paper mache, plates and bowls and cups. I cover them in hole filler that I have. I've used the stuff to fill in holes for whenever I worked with air dry clay a lot. Any sort of cracks or holes, I just put the wall filler that, smooth it out before I paint it. Worked great. Works great with the paper mache plates. The one little problem that I ran into, though, was, well, the fact that, yeah, the fact that I made my first plate way too thin. Hopefully I'll be able to salvage it. We will see. Still doing the stamps. Still doing the stamps as well. It's just more of a casual, almost like doodling type of thing. Just pick it up whenever I wanna. But anyway, let's go ahead and stop dipping around and check my mail. I have a secret surprise for someone in the village. I thought I'd give you a sneak peek and get your thoughts on the furniture recipes I use since you're becoming such an expert. I'll sell you a copy. Last time it was over, I thought your house perfect, except some of the rooms seem just a teeny tiny overstuffed, maybe. This extra blueprint will help you spread things out, just a thought. Thank you, Tish. So you know, I appreciate all your hard work helping me get all that fertilizer so I could grow best berries ever. Jam. I had a few extra left over and thought I'd make you something sweet to thank you for being such a sweetheart. Pie. Let's see. Okay, so I know it doesn't seem like it, but my mom really respects you for some reason. Not that you're not worthy of respect, I mean, she can't bring herself to respect her own daughter, but she's totally cool confiding in a stranger. Whatever. If you could see me, I need some help with something that has to do with my mom. Flower set, I already got my first. Outdoor pavilion. Nice. Dear Sage, I gave the Sir no complete bill of health, but I just keep thinking, what if you hadn't been able to find the kit in time? I don't want to screw up like that again. I'm gonna take this healing seriously. Thanks again for saving my hide. I bet the Cernic's pretty grateful too. I saw this guy at the market and thought he could keep company. Just don't stick your hand in the tank, okay? Or do. I could use the healing practice. Aww, she gave me fish. She gave me cute fish. Okay, this was a present from Kenyatta, so I'm definitely gonna put this inside somewhere. So stinking cute. And this little dude so cute. Okay. Oh, that's not the way to the front door. Haha. But yeah, let's go ahead. Now that we've checked our mail, let's go ahead and give everyone their stuff. Oh yeah. Yeah, just like the title says, I'd say the plan is going to be... I'm gonna try and build, like, as much new furniture as I can. And also maybe try and decorate with it. I also want to play Hot Pot. I need money. Excuse me. I, like, just ate dinner before stream, like I usually do. So I'm a little bit late. Damn, excuse me. Sorry about that. I, did not mean to do that. But, yeah, I almost forgot. Yesterday, I found a rummage pile, and I ended up getting this, which is a fancy quill, which started a new quest. I also grabbed this whenever I was chopping down trees. So we got two new little side quests. I already know that the quill belongs to Kalari, so I'll talk to her last. Let me go ahead and talk to literally everyone else. Ish, hello.
I'm glad you came to the valley.
Okay, so don't tell Joe, but I'm working on a special set of furniture I think he'll like. It's called Moonstruck, and it seems like what he'd name furniture like this. Since you're such an expert, I'll give you a sneak preview of the recipes. Oh, I hope you like them. Remember, don't tell Joe about this. It's a surprise. Do you like the furniture I made? Most of the pieces myself. Family from online. Did you get a glass maker recently? If so, could you make some glass bulbs? I need them for lamps in the shop. If not, maybe you consider getting one soon. Thank you. I'll make sure this little seed will grow up big and strong. One day, I bet it'll make a beautiful crib. Or maybe a sled. Who am I to tell it what to be? Yay. Alright, we actually have access to the Moonstruck set now, which is awesome. Eee, this is some expensive shit. But damn, is it pretty. It is expensive, y'all. I really love the chair, though. Okay.
Now where was I on that bedroom set?
Alright. Go ahead and can. Hi.
Have you read Crime Times? It's so gory.
Why are the hours ticking by so slowly? Hiya. So, out of curiosity, is this yours?
Oh.
Yeah, I do actually. It looks a lot like the one Kalari always uses. Why don't you ask her about it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna ask literally everyone else first. So I got your note about Essie. Cool. You know what's not cool? The way my mom has been acting ever since she got this letter from my aunt in Bahari. Last night she lost it because we used the pasta bowls for soup. Whatever that letter said, it freaked her out. And you know how she is. She'll just try to take care of all this herself. I know you guys are tight, so I was hoping you could go to her room and find the letter. I will try.
Yeah.
I hear getting close to the mysterious cook. Let me know if you end up learning his secrets. I've been dying to know what his deal is. Ha ha. Ha. No. How do I get a key to Eshi's room? You could always try asking her for it. You know, if that doesn't work, then try my dad. Okay. By the way, wait, did I not get something for her that she wanted? My mom hates these trees, which means I'm gonna have a fun time sneaking these in the garden.
Hope you don't get murdered.
Ken, hello.
Did you need anything?
Good to see you. Do you know? Do you know whose pen this is? No, but please don't tickle me with it. I'm very sensitive, you see. Today is one of those where I find myself missing my grandmother. For everyone in our 5-generation household, she was the one I was closest to. She was a wonderful leader and a terrific chef. Her homemade dumplings were my favorite. I ate so many of them as a boy that everyone started calling me Little Dumpling. Aw. Speaking of food, I brought you a snack. Oh, this is exactly what I needed to keep me going. Maybe now I'll be able to finish that form as she asked me about last week.
Alrighty. Back to reading this month's Choppa Lover's Digest.
Oh, Sashi's actually really far away. Okay. Meow. Oh, sweet, Nori. Affection. Hi, bud.
Huh?
You're talking to me? Come here to make a name. Came here to make a name in the mountains. The mines back home felt full enough with all my siblings in them. Still, they don't really get it, me leaving home and all. Thanks, this should help me get those supports up 2 shakes of an Ormu's tail.
Sure.
Badru!
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals?
It sure has been a while. Let us catch up, shall we? Thanks for supporting my musical endeavors. I've always had complicated feelings about my musical aspirations. I originally turned down her proposal because I thought I was going to run off with a traveling band. And I think she's still a little sore over it. Well, at least you're honest with her.
Ah.
Seeds. Sweet.
Huh?
Or savory. Depends on whether these seeds are for fruits, vegetables, or something else.
I'll see you around, unless I see you a square.
Methy boy. Meth. There we go.
So, want some soup?
So, yeah, how's life?
Oh,
Of course we can chat. It's nice to talk to someone who doesn't know enough about alien society to treat me like a pariah. Buddy, do you need a hug? I do have apples. Did you grow this yourself? Not gonna lie, it looks pretty tasty. Thanks.
now, back to slacking off.
Go say hi to Miss Ashy. I know Gina and Heckler are gonna stick around for a little bit.
I've been in dire need of stimulating conversation.
Hey! She likes me! Miss Ashy, do you happen to know whose pen this is? No, I don't. Of course. At first glance, I thought it resembled one of mine, but all my pens were gifted to me personally, and thus I have my name engraved on the side. In gold. Real gold, mind you. Now, if you excuse me, I have business to get back to. I've been noticing that you and my daughter have been huddled in the corner whispering about something lately. And I have just 2 words to say about that. Stop it. By the way, I brought you lunch.
Oh,
These oysters are delicious. Not quite as good as the ones my former cook used to make. Yes, these are a bit chewy, and those were a perfect texture. But I suppose beggars can be choosers.
I'm very busy, but time with you is never wasted.
Yo! She likes me! Oh my god! She actually likes me! Yay! Honey,
This is gonna be such a great day.
it's great to see you. Nope. Wait, yeah, I do. It's one of Kalari's, always using when she checks my books in and out. Don't tell me you took it from her. Ooh, I'm telling. Well, I'm just kidding. I'm no snitch. Good kid. What do you think you'll call for your path? Oh, I kind of forgot humans don't do the whole path selection thing. Well, when a Majari kid grows up, they pick their path. Like, what they do, like, what they want to do with the rest of their lives. Forever. My brother Neo recently committed to his path as a farmer. I don't want to be a farmer. I want to join the order, so I can learn magic. Is that dumb? No, it's not dumb. I don't think it's dumb. I don't think you necessarily have to join the order to learn magic, but Buggle. I've been trying to catch one of these little fellas all day. How'd you know? You told me last week.
Take me on your next adventure.
I will try. Hey, you. Yeah. Here. Anything for you? Cassian,
Just this once.
what do you need now? Have you ever wondered how a small stream is capable of shaping a mountain given enough time? Nothing is truly permanent, except for impermanence. Philosopher over here, I guess. For you.
Oh,
Surprisingly useful. I appreciate the thought.
that was interesting.
He's warming up to me, I do believe. Seafood!
Good to see you again.
How's life treating you?
Huh?
What would you think if I started selling weapons at this store? Started selling weapons in the store. Could be profitable.
Ah,
See, I knew there was a market. Maybe one of these days I'll get you to sign a petition. Kenley currently won't let me sell anything that's not licensed for the valley. Something about ruining the vibe. For you.
ah.
Hey, that'll make a fine looking piece. Nicely done. Did you make this yourself? Yes.
You're a pretty good listener.
Thank you.
Have you come for style tips?
If you're in search of a new look, you've come to the right place. If you go into town, be sure to stop by my mother's store. Her pieces can be pricey, but a true Amata original is considered an investment piece. A gift for you. Wonderful. This is just what I need to finish my next piece. Your patronage to the arts is deeply appreciated.
So much art, so little time. If it isn't one of my favorite humans.
Hey! I'm one of his favorites. Wonderful to see your joyful visage, Sage.
I hope you've been inspired.
Alright. Let me go talk to my favorite boy. Hi.
It's been a cycle, pal.
Hi, bud. You recognize this pen? Nope. Looks fancy, though. I can only think of one person around these parts that owns something like that. You guessed it, the magistrate. I already tried her, unfortunately. You're really intense, kid. Always asking questions, always want to chat about this and that. And like money. You know, if you haven't had time to shoot the breeze with him, you probably should. Both of you have that crazy fire type energy. Well, thank you. Oh, this is nice. Bet I can make a pretty gold piece on this. Thanks, pal.
I'll see you soon, alright?
Yeah. Sure. Shane!
Always good to have your wisdom.
I was just settling in for my evening meditation. Care to join me? Tell me, Phoenix Child, what is it you seek this evening? Chill times. Yes, evening is a good time to meditate and reflect. Sometimes I find the most pleasant thing to do is nothing at all. Amen. That's for sure. You. I'm honored at your generosity.
I truly treasure your friendship.
Ken,
Oh, good. It's just you.
can I give you a room? Certainly. Can I ask you what it's for? I have a gift for Eshi. Oh, and you want to put it in there as a surprise. What a great idea. Here's the key. Make sure Essie likes your present before giving it to her. You don't want to know how she gets when you give her something she hates. Got it. Thanks, bud.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
Oh, buddy. I want to give him a hug.
Would you like to communicate?
Every day I'm perhaps two. Buttons you brought are acceptable. Number 2. This shall make a delicious treat, my Gina. Many thanks.
Please come again.
Eat.
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. That looks like Kalari's lucky. Acceptable. Nefarious. Found. You took the words right out of my mouth. If I were you, I would rid myself of the pen at once, or find a method to contain the powerful force within it, quickly, before it falls into the wrong hands. I cannot tell you why I'm asking this, but are you afraid of the dark? Yes. There's no reason to be afraid. It is the things that hide in the dark that you should be worried about. I mean, yes, that's why I'm afraid of the dark. Could this be? Stumbled upon a new conspiracy. One must examine this finding in further detail. There has to be some reason why this was here.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
You're back. I was afraid you wouldn't be.
Left to their own devices. So, I found this in Bahari.
Oh.
Cool. Is it okay if I take a look at it? Interesting. If I'm right, this must be... Give me a second. My notes, yes. The markings match up. I never thought I'd come across one in such a well-preserved state. This truly is fascinating. Palia to Gina? Oh, right. Sorry, I totally spaced out there. I guess I'm just excited about seeing a sunshade leaf hopper with my own 2 eyes. Sunshade leaf hopper? Yes, sunshade leaf hoppers were native to Bahari thousands of years ago, long before the region even got a name. They're the ancestors of the elusive azure stonehopper, which live in the fields of Bahari Bay. They were thought to go extinct around, well, the same time humans did. You seem to know a lot about this critter. Only because I have a close friend who's a biologist. I wouldn't know much about it otherwise. According to her, the only evidence we've had of the sunshade leafhopper's existence were a couple of ancient cave drawings in a journal left by a human entomologist. Turns out that humans never did go extinct, so I wonder if it's possible the sunshade leafhopper still exists too. Sorry, I didn't mean to ramble. Hey, fossils are cool. They certainly are. So, what should I do with the fossil? If I were you, I'd immediately donate it to the Kilima Natural History Museum for safekeeping. If we had a museum, that is. If it's okay with you, maybe I could take the ember fossil off your hands. I think it'd make a great gift and a fascinating research topic for that biologist friend of mine. Sure, go ahead. Really? Great. Then again, you might want to see if anybody else is interested in it, too, before giving it to me. Just to weigh your options. Of course, I'm secretly hoping you'll give it to me. No pressure. Anya would probably be interested, and Louisa, too, since she always talks about starting museum. Maybe Zeki or Tamala? Would you mind doing me a favor and telling me where it ends up? As a researcher, I feel like it's my duty to know what becomes of such a priceless relic. Ye. More than anything, I worry that I'm not worthy of the work left to do. But I suppose continuing to do the work is the only way to prove myself wrong. Oh, are you interested in giving it to me? I think it might make a great gift. Let's see.
You stranger. Every new day is another chance for a great discovery.
The journal left behind by the ancient human entomologist is a compelling piece of work. It's a record of their travels across continents, along with the flora and fauna they encountered on their journey. What it really is an ode to wonders of the natural world and the beauty of life. If my memory serves me correctly, the journal is currently held somewhere in the ancient library. You should check it out if you can. Speaking of cool shit, fun fact, butterflies actually taste with their feet. So when butterflies land on you, it's kind of like it's licking you. Now that I think about it, it's a bit upsetting.
Observations.
Hurry.
Forbidden knowledge can corrupt the mind.
Very few people come to the library to chat, which is how I prefer it. By the way, do you recognize this pen? Like, where did you find it? What I meant to ask is just how and where did you happen to come across it? I've been missing. It's been missing for weeks now. Found it in a chopper nest. What? How did it end up there? More importantly, why are you rummaging around on the chopper burrow? Forget I asked. I don't want to know. Quickly, give me my lucky pen back so I can properly sanitize it 1,000 times. And that's 1,000 times over to continue about my day. Just return it to me first and I'll answer whatever questions you have. Okay. Finally, I can breathe now. I was terrified I lost it forever. You see, this quill once belonged to my father. It is also the only gift he ever gave me. I can see why it's important to you. Yes, my father was never the type to shower me and Eloisa with gifts and attention. Still, he signed many important documents with this very pen. As valuable as the quill pen was to my father, he gifted it to me on the day of my path acceptance ceremony. I will never forget the occasion. It was the first time I felt so seen by everyone, my father especially. I suppose this pen brings back all of those fond memories. That's why I call it my lucky quill. As much as you cherish your illegal magic books, you must be glad to have it back. Glad is an understatement. The last time I felt this much relief was when Eloise and I were free from the control of our family. It is about time I returned to my duties. Thank you for returning my lucky quill to me, Sage. Please take this for your troubles.
I would appreciate if this all stays between us. We received some new tomes you might like.
Is there something you need? There are beautiful stories written in the sky if you know how to look for them. If not, you should check out some of the books I have on constellations. I brought you something. Many thanks. I think I shall pair this tea with a volume of the artwork of the Fensky family.
Thank you for respecting my time.
Thank you. Thank you for being a cool person. Let me look at my inventory. Maybe I can catch Delilah before she goes to bed. Oh, she's inside the inn. Is she? Excuse me. Jeez. Hello.
You give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
Today's a busy one. Having lots to do. Keeps me on my toes. The family is so excited about the Festival of Bounties. We go every year. Neo likes to check out the Orvos, and Ani loves the sweets. Marjorie spends the whole day listening to music. And I just look forward to winning the jam contest again. I know it may feel petty, but it's nice to have one day a year where I get a little extra attention. Hey, having fun ain't a problem. As long as you're not a jerk about it. I can whip up some tasty meals with these. Stop by any time, and I'll save you a leg.
Annie looks up to you. Make sure to set a good example now.
Gee. I will. Alright, it's pretty stinking late, but hopefully the boys will still be awake. Screwed up. I screwed up. Could have just taken the bridge like a normal person. But I never said I was normal. Hey, buddy.
I just want to go on an adventure.
Need something? Would you be...
I got even more fun planned for next time.
Oh, I already gave stuff. Let's see, find a villager to give your amber fossil. Zeki, Tamala, Gina, Isa, or Ani. I want to give it to my boy. Give it.
Oh, my muscles are so sore.
How can I help you? Just getting some evening chores and it's bonus cardio. I bet you think. Hey! Oh hey, this is awesome. Thanks.
There's so much work to do.
Yeet. Alright, let me have a look and see who's left. Crap, I didn't give Ashura any stuff. Damn it. I'm gonna say hi to Einar. Yeah, I'd say once we finish giving everyone their stuff, I head back home. Maybe do some crafting. I think I wanna end up giving this, to Eloisa, because I do think it should be in, like, a museum. But unfortunately, Eloisa is asleep. That's okay. It's the quest is not timed, so it's fine. Winner? Oh. Damn it. We'll go to Bahari. Probably do some bug catching along the way as well. But yeah, I really want to do some furniture crafting. A lot of the stuff, a lot of the furniture that we're getting now requires a lot more expensive ingredients, so... Excuse me. Guess I should probably focus on that. I don't want to upgrade my stuff to Paleo anytime soon, but I don't really need to. So, probably use stuff for crafting. Damn it. We'll give Najuma her stuff, then Tamala. Luckily I already gave Odari his, so we're good there. Hello. Uh-oh. Stuff's a little bit glitched out in here, I think. Hey there. I try to avoid Ani when I'm working because he's so distracting. But there was this one time he wouldn't leave me alone. He just had to deliver a carrot to me. Just said he might have a crush on me. Ew. But it turns out he was delivering it for my dad, who was just trying to make sure I was eating right. Aww. Oh, you brought me a whole metal bar? You must have hit the mother lode.
Okay.
Yeah, luckily I already have Tracer on Tamala, so I'll be fine. Yeah, I guess I should really start paying a little bit more attention to flow tree stuff. I don't even know if I have the recipe to make flow planks. Ah. Okay. For some reason the bridge didn't work. Fuck, game. Yeah, what the fuck, game? Yeah, it's so weird. For some reason I fell through the damn bridge. What the fuck? Why is the bridge broken? Damn it. Yeah, for some reason there's like stuff missing from the bridge. Like, I know this game is early access, but what in the hell? It was not like that yesterday. Damn it! Thank you. Yeah, the entire, like, bridge is, like, glitched out with stuff missing from it. It's so weird. Okay. What is going on here? There's like no critters here. It feels weird. Is it just me or just does it feel like extra barren or something? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead. Wrong thing. Where's my PRP screen? There it is. I'm gonna go ahead, log out, log back in. See if maybe that fixes it. But yeah, in the meantime, a fun little thing. I actually decided on a whim this week to change my computer background. Just a really cute little thing. If I remember, I'll show it at the end of stream. Right now I'm concerned with fixing palia. Game with load, please. Alright, let me rescale. There we go. Yeah, if I remember, I'll show, my new background around the end of stream. Yeah, I've been kind of, like, not liking my background for a while, just because it was, like, pure white. Only a little bit of stuff that, like, wasn't white, and so basically just flashbanged me all the time. I hated it. Well, not hated, I hated the white. I liked the background itself, because it was Fallout 4 related. And, of course, Tamal is asleep. Yeah. For some reason, everything was, like, really, like, barren. No idea why. Whatever, it's fine. In the meantime, let me see. I actually found some cool stuff. Uh, on the edge of E4, E5. Where are we? Let's see, right on the edge of E5. That's down here. There is another thing in the river. Now, right here that I found. I made sure to actually like mark stuff this time around so we can find it. Because I remember we'd found this, all this stuff before. Or I had found this thing before, but I couldn't find it again on stream. Then I stumbled across it again off stream and decided, you know what, I'm gonna go ahead and just screenshot this shit. But, yeah, anyways. I went ahead and changed my computer background just because I felt like it was time. I mean, I've had the same computer background over, like, 2 computers since, yeah, since I got to Fallout 2016. There it is. Choppa is known to be rough and gamey, much like my current employer's disposition, but I find with a little love and care, even the roughest piece of game can be made. Let's see, it's part of a cooking recipe. Just like the... I feel like just like the soup recipe. Let me up, damn you. Yeah, the other page of this should be around here somewhere. Just like how that one page was like right next to where we found one. Try going over to this little camp, see if it's there. Rally top off. Spice pouch reduction roll up, perfectly served. Now my process dispatch is often so easily. Lost in the wind. Oh, there's 3 of them? Oh. Alright. Cool. Let's see. Should be another scrap of it somewhere nearby. And we can get the full recipe. And I don't know if it would be this far away. But I guess it doesn't really hurt to check, I suppose. Yeah, probably wouldn't hurt to check along the river. You know, it probably... I think that might be too far. my new computer background, pretty simple. It's basically just like collage stuff I really like on a like tan background. It's really cute. Checked on these little islands. Let's see. Damn it. Man, I wish she was a little bit more noticeable. Like finding one little scrap of paper on the ground here, especially sometimes considering the fact that they glitch into the ground. Causes problems. It's gotta be close by somewhere. There's no way they would have it like halfway across the stupid map. Right, I'm just gonna follow the river down and see if maybe I can find it. Someone's awake at least, that's good. Treasure! Dead. Yeah, I have no idea where this damn thing. Wait. It's just it's just iron. Yeah, I have no idea where this last page could be. Probably have to look it up later. Maybe mark it. Speaking of marking stuff, I should probably just go ahead and X that out so I know I already grabbed that. Because I know I'll probably forget. Yeah, let's go give Tamala her stuff. or say hi. Hello.
It's dangerous to wander these woods alone.
I had a feeling you'd come around sooner or later. I see you're staring at the potion. It's in my hip satchel. Stick around long enough and I just might tell you what they all do.
Be careful out there, darling. Nice of you to drop by.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Did you craft a potion of invisibility? Nice. This delightful little mess of muck is just the thing I need for my latest concoction. You have my undying gratitude.
Run along now.
Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and just, like, fast travel home. Just to save me some time. I really want to give Einar his thing. His fish. You know what? I'll go ahead. I'm just gonna book it. I'm just gonna book it. Crap. Yeah, I'm just gonna book it. Excuse me. Alright, let me see. Where is... There sure is actually inside the base. The inn, that's the word. Haha. I remember the name of things.
Everything going well?
I was thinking you'd be too busy setting up to say hello. If you have the time, check out the Dragon Shrine, on the east side of the village. I find it easier to feel reverent when you're surrounded by the beauty of nature. 15. Thanks. I'll get these planted to help regenerate the forest. You always have to give back what you get after all. Peace.
You gave me some things to think on.
Alright, let's see. Yes. Yes. Einar, obviously. Oh, the only person I wasn't able to give anything to was Theu. Shucks. Yeah, last person I have to give something to. I have a gift for is my favorite robot. Speaking of like favorite robots, I've actually been actually just recently finished sort of the main campaign of Star Wars Outlaws. Now, before anyone says anything, oh, I couldn't run a game that crazy, I haven't been playing it. I've been watching my buddy Snake4 stream it, and oh my god, I love that game. It's so good. The characters are fun. The game is beautiful. I don't give a damn what any of the toxic gamers say. The one thing I have a little bit of a problem with is the fact that Snake kind of rushed the story. So it feels like some of the character development stuff got skipped, but it's fine. It's, like, I still love the characters. It still turned out great. I'm not going to spoil it. I might talk about it in a couple of months, but I'm just going to say, play the game. It's got some technical, it's got a little bit of technical issues, but it's definitely not as bad as, like, Starfield or Cyberpunk. That's for sure. But yeah, good game, beautiful game. Don't trust the incel haters online. Anyways, Einar.
Someone is speaking at me.
Humans are both ancient and new at the same time. Fascinating. I do not understand what majority or humans mean when they discuss the concept of work. I do what I do for pleasure and for fulfillment of my oneness. Is that not what all beings do? It's what I do. Good. I'm glad you are not bothered. You are not burdened by work. Personally, I could not bear to spend so much time away from my oneness. Shh. What a delightful little creature. I think I shall name him Gil.
Farewell.
Alright, let me have a look-y see. How are my relationships doing? Quest in progress. What quest do I have for Ashura that I need to do? Oh, okay. Okay, so to get to the next level of Ashura stuff, I need to... That can go away. That one so I can... Ashura. Yeah, cool. Let me go ahead. Actually, let me go ahead and go talk to Miss Eloisa. Give her this, this little fossil. Meow.
I'm working on a new theory, but I have time for a chat.
How can I help you? Interested in a fossil? Why, yes, yes indeed. Fossils are fascinating. Amber fossils even more so. Tell me, what lovely critter is enshrined within it? Leafhopper. Oh my, a sunshade leafhopper. They walked, or rather hopped, through our plains around the same time ancient humans did. Perhaps studying their fossilized remains will glean some insight on what became of your kind. Might I take it off your hands in exchange for these joyful little critters I happen to have accompanying me? You got yourself a deal. Wonderful. Oh, my hands are positively trembling with excitement. You have my eternal gratitude. Expect me to contact you with my findings once I've brought this little critter back to life. What do you think the ruins nearby used to be? Theater. I suppose the ancient humans would need some way to entertain themselves. I always wish there would be better ways to spend their time than watching plays.
I'm close to uncovering something important. I can feel it.
Alright, cool. Yo! I got a pretty critter. Yo, that's so pretty! What the hell? curious. Get a key to Eshi's room. Read the letter. Hey, I don't know if they mean like in their house or up here like in like her office. No, her office is closed, so they must be in their house.
I'm quite glad to see you.
I have to admit, interacting with you humans has been quite the challenge. But it turns out I like being challenged, so, you know, it's all worked out.
I need to go fill out a noise complaint.
Mayor's estate. Let's go. Meow. Meow.
It's a great day for farming.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see you there. I was a bit distracted. Seems to happen to me a lot.
Back to helping out.
E. Meow. It's interesting that they have like separate rooms. Hello. Eshi, the news I have heard of late concerning the humans in your village is monumental, to say the least. I trusted you and Kinley to run a quaint suburban hamlet. I didn't expect you to have to bear the burden of being a diplomat to an entire race of newcomers, all on your own delicate little shoulders. My dear wife suggested that perhaps I should stop by in the coming weeks, and we can have a little chat about the future of Kilima Village, and who should be running things over there. Yours always, the Duchess Kenyara. Fuck that bitch. Fuck that bitch. No. No, no. No. Fuck that bitch. Alright, you better get the fuck out of here. Ugh. Eshi's room, Kenyara's room. But yeah, absolutely not. Eshi may have been a little bit of a hard ass, like starting out, but she's not awful. Oh, come on.
Thank the dragon you're here.
Are you just gonna stand there staring at me, or did you have something to say? Yeah, I found the letter. And what did it say? Your aunt wants to take over.
Oh.
The only thing that makes my mom happy is running this place. I know me and my mom have differences, but I don't want to see her miserable. And neither do you, trust me. If you really are her friend, you'll keep an eye on her and tell me how she's doing, okay? Cannot let this go the wrong way. If you think my mom's bad, just wait until you meet my aunt. I doubt Killam will still be standing after. Fuck me, man. If you're looking for my dad, he's in his office in the back. If you're looking for my mom, can I ask why? Because I would highly recommend you don't.
Hope you don't get murdered.
Or Miss Ashy. Actually, where's Shane? Danny. There he is. I want to go say hi to him. Since if I'm being oh, right. Ashura. Ashura stuff. Meow. Let's see. Where's Ashura's stuff supposed to be? Let's see, Ashura has to send to his son. Read them and tell him which one to send. I will once I know where the fuck they're supposed to be. Oh, wait. Very old grocery list, tattered schematics. Wish for your help, Meiji. Najuma came to see me today. She made some improvements to her father's outdoor grill with the intention of grilling a Cernu steak. However, her last hunting attempt at depths was older. That's something I've already done, I believe. I don't know where these letters are supposed to be. Oh. Ancient relics. Another thing that's difficult to get your hands on for juggling purposes is ancient human relics, but trust me, the risk can be worth the reward. One time I accidentally activated an ancient portal while juggling and wound up traveling all the way from Bahari province to deep into the Alpine Mountains. Talk about saving on carriage fare. Here they are. Naru. Ever since your mother passed, life has been tough out here at the inn all alone. I could use some help as well as some company. I know your mother wanted nothing more than for us to make amends for her sake. Please write me back this time. Don't make the same mistake I did. Don't forget the importance of family. Dad. Naru. It's hard for me to admit it, but I was wrong. I shouldn't have tried to dissuade you from continuing our family's path of military service. It's just... I let you see me as a hero, but the truth is quite the opposite. I did some things in the name of honor that were anything but honorable, and I wanted to spare you the same fate. Please write me back, and we will discuss the matter further. Dad. want to speak a minute. For her sake, please write me back. Don't forget the importance of family. I did some things that I wanted to spare you the same fate. You. Baby. Love you, little buddy. Alright. Go say hi to Ashura. Actually, Shane's coming up here.
The dragon smiles on us today.
Gilima Village is a welcome place, after all. Even we sages do not possess a complete understanding of the mysteries of flow. But I see its presence as a sign that the dragon still watches over and guides us.
May the dragon smile on you always. Good to see you again.
Another beautiful day in the valley. So I read the letters. What did you think? Seems like you're in a tough situation. Oh, I certainly am. My son, Naru, and I have not spoken in several years. He decided to follow my family's path in the military, and I did not approve. I overreacted and scared him away, but that was years ago, and I regret it now. I've been trying to figure out a way to tell him I want him back in my life. So I wrote letters. One taking responsibility for my actions, and the other that tells him how much it would have meant to his mother for us to reconcile. I'm having a terribly hard
I'll
time.
save you a seat by the heart.
Damn it! Game!
Good to see you again.
One, regretting my actions, and the other, telling me how much it would reconcile. Decide which one to send. Part of me feels like it would be sweet if they reconciled because of his mom, but it also feels like it's a little too guilt trippy. I think taking accountability. It's a hard choice, but you're right. I have to own up to my mistakes. Yeah, exactly. I much prefer when people own up to their mistakes than trying to, like, guilt trip somebody.
Looking forward to our next talk.
Yeah, I'm curious about, like, any other quests that I have. Any quests where it's, like, important? Audrey's. Audrey's quest is important to advancing character relationship. Mari actually has her next quest. Raynor, I still gotta be friends with him. See, a quest for Kalari. Kalari. Why did I say Kalari? I meant Eloisa. No, it wasn't. Paying attention. Eloisa. Why did I say Kalari? Jeez. Eloisa, I still have to do her stuff. Jill actually has a quest for me. Gina has a quest. Oh shit, I'm actually almost level 4. McKinley. Nice. Yeah, I still have that. Still have that quest for Neo I gotta do. Sifu. Tamala actually has a quest. What's this? Right. Let me go talk to the Ziki boy.
It's so nice to have a sympathetic ear.
The day is drawing to a close, and it feels like I've accomplished nothing today. Maybe because I feel edgy look over my shoulder the entire day.
Alrighty, back to reading this month's Choppa Lover's Digest.
Oh, look what the Ormu dragged in.
What's the word, pal? Let's play a little game. I'm gonna tell you 3 things about myself. 2 are a lie, and the other one is the truth. You gotta guess which one is true, okay? First thing. Once I stole the crown jewels of Windu using nothing but a paperclip and a necklace. 2. I participated in the vault raid of a Grand Arbiter and discovered a scepter from a Ramalkan old world. I can make a diamond out of nothing. Second one. Nothing. Grand Arbiter would never use something as gaudy as scepter. I, of course, won his 6-foot gold, solid 6-foot solid gold crown.
Go out and cause some havoc.
I most certainly will, my dude.
You want to hear another story?
Howdy. Howdy yourself. Is it just my imagination, or did Ashura glance over here like he's interested in me? Don't look. Don't look. I don't want him to know. But we're talking about him.
You're a pretty good listener.
Alright, let me see. I want to do today. I know there's a couple people I haven't talked to. You know what? I want to go. Over here. I want to try and do like Audrey's quest stuff. Like going to the barn.
a good thing you popped by.
You're out so late, poor dear. Come in and tell Auntie Delilah what's the matter. Nothing, I just want to come by and talk. I was only 17 when I last lost the jam contest at the Festival of Bounties to Maisie. I can still remember the look on her smug face when she expected the lotto. Oh well, I remember she also had her eye on a certain bard who played at the festival that year. So I won the contest that really mattered. Yeah!
You're always so helpful.
Alright. Go talk to Ani and then I'll do Bodger's quest.
But I didn't scare you off last time.
Need some? What's your favorite book? Mine is The Epic of Sir Daniel, the Echo Slayer. It's about an epic hero who travels through all three realms of existence to bring peace and harmony to Palia. The fight scenes are amazing.
See you later, Kay.
Later, buddy.
Grow any new vegetables? Animals? Minerals?
You're here! And on time, too. So, you have to promise not to laugh, but I've been writing a song for Delilah. Our 25th anniversary is coming up, and I can't give her new songs again. Like every year. I realized after I said it, you probably couldn't hear the joke. She's the best thing that's ever happened to me, so the song has to be just as good. That's where you come in. Here's what I've got so far. When I first met Delilah, I was greener than the onions in spring. Couldn't do much more than tell body jokes and sing. But she's taught me to appreciate the things I now hold dear. Our love grows more and more with every hour, every day, and every year. And that's as far as I got for the dreaded singer's block struck. Well, something about your family. Or something with romance. I'm a big romantic dork. So, her love makes me feel stronger than the stoutest ancient tree. I can't take on my obstacle as long as I can take on any obstacle as long as she's there beside me. So what do you think? Fuck yes. It's so cute. You think? But it's not perfect yet. Delilah deserves the best. I need more time. Maybe in a few years or a decade or two. I don't know. I just don't have the confidence I used to. Sorry, Spud. I hate to let you down, but when you get this old, risks start seeming a whole lot scarier. Buddy. Came to see my show, pull up a hay bale and have a listen. Those old songs make me cry like onions in the eye. If you want to know why I'm looking towards the sky, it's because I'm wondering what became of that guy who used to think he could fly.
I'll have some new material for you next time.
Alright, I got a little, like, notification thing. it seems like maybe somebody's gonna show up at my house. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, in some other news, excuse me. Yeah, in some other news, there's actually a really cool looking game. It's gonna be going on sale on Epic next week, 19th. I can't remember exactly how it's pronounced. I think it's Tome May, something like that. Honey! Honey boy, what are you doing here so stinking late? Hey buddy.
You have any cool stories to share?
Hi, so I totally didn't accidentally eavesdrop on you and Dad, and I promise I just dropped one of my smoke bombs outside the barn, and I was looking for it. I just happened to hear what you two were talking about. Lucky for you, I've got the solution. What's up? We make him a confidence charm. I was looking around in the library earlier and found this super cool book in the back that tells you how to do it. See, look, it doesn't even take many ingredients, and it's probably only a little bit illegal. Dude, that's a cool idea. Right? This way, he can get the confidence to play more. I mean, I didn't even realize how good he was. I know music's not his path or anything, but everyone's allowed to have a hobby, right? Yeah, let's do this. Yes. Okay, I got the list of ingredients right here. Just meet me once you get them all, and we'll do the ritual. Okay, thanks, bye.
I got even more fun planned for next time.
Bye-bye, baby boy. Aw. That's so cute. Honey wants to help his dad so much. Ah. Adorable. But yeah, anyways, like I was saying, now that we've got all this stuff done, you know what, I'll check my mail again, just to be sure. Let's see, Eshi. Dear Sage, I woke up to a pleasant surprise on my doorstep this morning. A beautifully wrapped delivery box from my favorite bakery in Bahari City. I ended up getting an extra serving of their delightful cakes and thought you would like it. In my opinion, it's best enjoyed with a cup of spice sprout tea, preferably in an outdoor pavilion with a view of the water. Perhaps you can find a suitable spot near your home. Ah, she sent me a cake. Oh my god. She's gotten so sweet. Hell yes. Dear Sage, I looked at myself in the mirror this morning, and I must say I look absolutely refreshing, even more than usual. I was wondering if others might be interested in sharing the proverbial wealth. Stop by and let's have a little chat about a new business opportunity. Neat. Dear Sage, I can no longer hold my tongue. Something quite mortifying has happened, and I believe you're the only one I can trust. Meet me at the library tonight after we have closed. I have included a key restriction. Ensure no one follows you. Dear Sage, hello my dearest patron. I'm in need of some assistance for my latest design. I have sent you a key to my workshop. Perhaps you could stop by and I could show you my progress. shit. Kalari needs my help. Kalari needs my help. Alright, first off, Eshi sent us a cake. Really fucking sweet of her to do. But also, something's happened with Galari, and she needs my help. So I'm gonna do that. Hey, fire-breathing dragonfly. I don't know what's up with Kalari, but I want to try and help her. Oh. Hi.
We received some new tomes you might like.
As you can see, I keep many books on premise that are not strictly legal to obtain. You may have guessed, but books on flow are considered highly dangerous within Palian society. The Order wished to destroy such books long ago, but I couldn't see them burned. So I've kept them here for many years, strictly for safekeeping. The one tome of my magical library is missing. It was tedious. It was a treatise on human era magic written by Illuminary Prompus himself before the unification. The knowledge contained within is priceless. Prompus dedicated his life to understanding the intricacies of esoteric human woodworking. No other tome comes close. If it is gone for good, the world has lost a great treasure. And if it has fallen into the wrong hands, the world has gained a great danger. Any idea who might have it? Oh, fuck. Tamala would have use for a magic book. Ani would make the perfect. Yeah, this one's gonna incriminate Zeki. This one's gonna incriminate Tamala. Choppa, maybe? What use would a Choppa have for ancient tome? They cannot read. No, I believe it must be the alchemist. I was wondering if you might not mind. Close to Tamala? Purely to gain access to her room and search it, of course. Whatever you do not let her in on your objective. She's likely to move the book if she knows we're onto her. Okay? I keep staring at the spot on my shelf where the missing tome would reside. How could I have been so foolish for losing it?
Fare thee well, fellow knowledge seeker.
Romantic partners. Now that you have no doubt become a world-renowned clown, you likely have several admirers of the, how do I say, intimate variety? A lesser artist might decide in amongst them and choose just one, a paramore. But not you. You are a juggler. You can handle more than one relationship at once. Just be sure that none of the pretty young things that you have sworn yourself to in exclusive happen to know each other. Otherwise, you're going to be worse for wear than that time time your juggling choppas banded together against you and built a dam around your house, forcing you to live off nothing but juggling soup for a week. Yeah, this is basically a little, like a nice little comedy-fueled confirmation that polyamory is actually a perfectly acceptable thing in Palean society. Which is pretty rare to me. Oh, there's our own little reading spot here. Cute. By Windora Chabu. Ooh, this is gonna be a long one. Ages ago, before the time of the great dragon's birth, a lonely phoenix lived in the land beyond the veil. To satisfy her great longing for a companion, she created man. The first among the men she created, it was called Budan. Budan's bones were carved with the stone of the Kilima Mountains. His flesh was formed from the clay among the Naoka River, and his heart was a pulsing flowstone. Budan ruled over humanity for 300 years of peace and prosperity, until the balance of the world shifted. Wicked men with wicked hearts wrought wicked spells. The byproduct of those spells was called Shadow. Shadow became like a hungry beast. It roved across the world, devouring everything it touched, until one day Mudan took up arms against the Shadow. He pierced his spear through its heart, but it only laughed and said, "You think you can stop me? You are man, and I am Shadow of man. The darkness that wakes in me is the same as the darkness that sleeps in you." Mudan then examined his own heart and discovered sleeping veins of shadow within the pulsing flowstone. Mudan went to see the great sorcerer, Sadil, and asked him to extinguish the shadow in his heart. Sadil told Mudan, "I can extinguish the shadow, but you will be extinguished as well, my king. The darkness that wakes in shadow is the same darkness that sleeps in you." Mudan told the sorcerer to do what he had to do. "Do what you must do. I wish to not live while the world around me dies." Little story about self-sacrifice. The book sits inside a display case that seems to have 6 or 7 locks on it, and roofs carved into the wood housing it. Whatever contained inside must be dangerous. The Epic of Mudan. Once upon a time there lived a great king named Mudan. The people loved him because he provided them with bountiful gifts of magic and music and life everlasting. He married the most beautiful woman in all the world, Queen Kistara. The queen had beautiful black hair that shone polished obsidian, jasper brown skin, emerald eyes, and ruby lips. Under Mudan's rule, things were good, nothing bad ever happened. But his wicked counselor, the sorcerer Zendil, was jealous of Mudan. He was jealous of his wisdom, of his love, of the love his people had for him, and for his good looks, because while Mudan was made in the phoenix's own image of perfection, Zendil was hunchbacked and ugly as a toad. But most of all, he was jealous of Kistara. Evil Sadil lied awake at night, conspiring on how one day he could make the queen his. until one day he conceived a plan. He knew the king and queen went down to the Phoenix Shrine each day for their morning prayers. All he had to do was set his wicked plan in motion, and was get there before them. As the king kneeled down to pray, Sadil used his magic to disguise his voice. He called, "Mudan, this is the Phoenix. I call on you to stop what you are doing. You must stop building beautiful cities with spires that tower like trees, and using magic to bring wonder to your people. You must end their everlasting lives." "But why would I do that?" The good king was shocked. He thought only good had come from the magic he brought his people. Because Sadil had not thought this far ahead. Because the magic that you use in your spells drains my realm. It is killing me. Oh no, Mudan was horrified. You gave me and my people life, great Phoenix. I will end the theft of your magic at once. As Mudan left to tell his people what he had learned, Sadil snickered. Without the magic, certainly Mudan's people would turn on him. Then their love of Enkistara would soon be his. Much to Sadil's chagrin, the people loved Mudan so much they supported his effort to lessen their magic to save the Phoenix. This would not stand. Sadil now knew the only way to defeat Mudan was to kill him. Sadil pored over many volumes of dark and arcane magic in pursuit of the plan. Eventually he found what he had been searching for. Just the pages are missing. Oh, fuck me, dude. So much good lore here. Right, now we've got this special book. Go ahead and talk to Kalari about. I don't know if she's asleep or... Oh, she's right here.
I see you've brushed up on etiquette.
Hey! Oh, that? It's nothing. Keep your hands off it. Touch it more. Curiosity killed the pale cat's age. It doesn't do to go sticking your nose where it doesn't belong. Well, I suppose you have been trustworthy enough, friend, to bear this knowledge with me? Locked inside that case is the last in a series of books chronicling the fall of humanity. And before you get excited, let me assure you that it is a fictional series based solely on a dream the author had while camping in some ruins. Eloisa had stopped talking about them since she read the first one. Every night at dinner, it is the same thing. I find it quite poorly written, personally. Adil's characterization is hazy at best, and his relationship with Sudan lacks both spice and depth. So why do you have it? I have confiscated it from Eloisa. If I have to sit through one more dinner listening to her obsess over this book, I will lose what little sense remained after so many nights. What if you make a promise not to talk about it? It has complicated work. That seems unfair. Not every book needs to be a masterpiece. Yeah, honestly, I have to agree that's kind of shitty. You're basically shutting down her special interest. As I'm sure you are aware, As my father so often loved to say, life is rarely fair. Suppose that it would not hurt to give her one more chance. Perhaps she just needs someone else to talk to this series with? Someone like you? Fine, take the book and deliver it to her, if you will. At the very least, perhaps the new volume will distract her for a few days until she's finished. Eek.
Remember, keep your voice at a whisper.
Yes. Let's see. I wonder if I can, like... It says that it's terribly written. I can read it! Okay, let's see. I'll taste your name like blood. You can't turn from this, he says, ignoring the blade pointed at his throat. His hands shake, slick with blood. Reach out to grip the blade as if he can shake some sense into its wielder. I won't let you. If you run, I'll follow. If you hide, I'll fight. And you, nothing will keep me from your side. Made a deal. His sworn brother scoffs, though it sounds half like a laugh and half like a sob. After all they've been through, after every battle, it was not Sudan by his side. Was it not Sudan by his side, comforting him, even when his wife could not? A steady presence in the darkness. Of course he should not expect different now. At the end of all things, stupid, kind, and Sudan, he knows now, as he's denied it for the past decade of war, that he loves this foolish man. This time, Sudan, you cannot follow. The words nearly break both their hearts, as Medeo continues to dig his nails into his own palm, if only to stop him from twisting the blade. Despite it all, he's never wished his best friend gone. Even after all he took from him, all they took from each other. Sudan lurches forward, ignoring the sword's threat. Udil swears, pulling the blade away at the last moment and letting it clatter to the dirt at their feet. The look, oh God. Sadoon's face is smug. The same one he makes when they spar and he pulls off a particularly tricky maneuver. Even after all this, he couldn't believe Odile will truly hurt him. You were saying, against the side of his head, gathering him in his arms. Odile tenses, more to keep himself from melting in the touch, from collapsing under the weight of it all, and hiding in Sadoon's arm, it's like he once did. We can figure this out together. Sadoon's hands, rough and callous from a life of protecting the king before him, running over his back in soothing circles. It's almost enough, almost too much. In fact, the touch consuming him like phoenix fire. He shoves him away roughly, panting with the effort. Sadoon has always been bigger, after all. Oh my God. Where is this going? Is this like mythological fan fiction or something? Because it's kind of feeling like it a little bit. But Sadoon's always been bigger after all. I'm trying to save your life, you fool. Deal snaps, eyes wide with fear and longing and aching. desire. Oh my god, it is! You can save it by stopping this nonsense. Come with me, Sadun. His hand slides back Medeal's arm, holding him, waiting, expectingly, foolishly maybe, for an answer Medeal can't give him. He wants to say yes. He's never wanted anything more in his life, but he can't hear the oracle's words in his mind. A warning and a curse spoken in the dead of night, and he knows. Even if they can never be together, he'd rather the man before him be alive to hate him than dead and locked away in his memories next to his wife. All right, he says, swallowing hard, dropping his gaze to the rainwater gathering at their feet. All right? Sadun repeats, his lips twitching. Medea won't look, won't dare see the hope in his eyes. All right, Medea says again, gathering Sadil into his arms, wrapping his arms tight around his sworn brother. Sadun doesn't even feel it when he sends a jolt of flow through his veins, wishing him into unconsciousness. His sworn brother collapsed to the ground, face slack, mouth still, twisted in a smile. Medeal steps away, clears his throat, and calls out to one of his soldiers. Take him back across the border, the rest of you prepare to march. He has a war to win after all. Yo! Okay, not gonna lie, I actually kind of like, this definitely gives fanfic vibes. This definitely gives, like, fanfic vibes, but I actually really like it. It's fun. Boy.
Oh, if it isn't Killiman's newest entrepreneur.
Today's the day, pal. Not just any day, but your day. Fred says you're cooking so good that you may have him looking for a job soon. If you have ingredients, I sell a wide variety of cooking supplies here. Including things like flour and milk that you can't get anywhere else. Easy.
That's enough jabber for now.
Easy. Let me see. Has everything reset? Yes, it has. Okay. But you know what? I'll wait until the day rolls over. But that was fun. We got a bunch of, like, lore drop stuff.
Oh, you are not going to believe my latest theory.
Memory! Is that what I think it is? The third volume. Where did you get this? Who sent you? What dark deeds did you commit? I don't know. It's better I don't know. That way they can't use me as a witness against you. I will remember this. Perhaps I'll even lend you the series once I'm done reading it after the 10th. Reading it for the 10th time. Yee! I'm actually kind of looking forward to it. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I've often thought of hunting down on a plucky and sparkling. And sprinkling it. Oh. Yeah. I messed it up. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I've often thought of hunting down on a punky and sprinkling its forget-me dust in my eyes so that I can experience the series new again. Oh. You'll have to tell me all your thoughts on it, every single one. I better get to it then. I've heard Volume 3 hit 7.
The truth is out there. Somewhere. Ooh, caught any cryptids lately?
can do next? I'm searching for a paddle flop. Have you seen one? Why do you ask? Najuma told me that it scores the hills at night, looking for socks. Recently, a number of my left socks have gone missing. I'm hoping to bargain with the creature to get them back.
Think outside the box, my friend.
What this be? Pretty new bug. Alright, I saw something. Holy shit. That was like a giant. Yeah, that was like a giant boost in friendship with Eloisa. Holy crap. Yeah, we're doing pretty good, to be perfectly honest, when it comes to befriending everyone. To be perfectly honest, I think I'm getting close to actually wanting to finally choose my chef.
Thank the dragon you're here. Oh.
Things have picked up a bit in here now that you humans are out and about. Work still goes about as interesting as watching grass grow.
Hope you don't get murdered.
Yeah. Hello.
Wonderful to see you again.
When I was a boy, I kept a pouch of rock candy. I snacked all the time. I was nervous. I think something sweet and crunchy Cheetos would make me feel better. Hey.
No one ever lets me talk this long.
Alright, I want to make a point to go talk to Einar. But yeah, I'd say my plan with like choosing my ship, to be honest, I kind of want to do the ship ceremony once I've got
Not a lot of folks come around these parts.
see Najuma around. She's always up to something these days. I think I pulled something in the mines earlier. Gonna be a long day. I used to make Najuma some sweet leaf tea for bed every night. Then she started saying she could make her own tea. I still think our stock of sweet leaves is going down.
Bye.
But yeah, I think I want to get like everyone to at least 3, maybe close to 4.
Someone is speaking at me.
Oh, I didn't see you. I would say I feel startled, but that would be a lie. I have spent time today pondering the nature of creation. I was created by my creator, of course. Just like you were created by your creator. But my creator was a man, while yours was something else. I do not know how to explain the nature of your creator in words. Her name can only be pronounced using the song flow. Particularly my ribbon-tailed ray, made to act as a companion. Let me know if you spot one.
Farewell. You look as though you have something you want.
want to save those.
Good. Fine. Is that not how humans close conversations?
Alright. I want to check and make sure I don't have anything for I no more. Ooh. Lori is gonna give me a cool teapot.
Greetings.
This pebble is so large, it barely qualifies as a pebble at all. But never fear, I shall cherish it just the same.
I am not practiced in conversation closing rituals.
Pretty rock. Alright, so now that I know, I can give these as gifts. Yeah, let's go ahead and go say hi to Tamala.
If I hurry up, I can go catch some bugs.
My favorite bard is Zyla, the younger. You probably haven't heard of her though. She's a Grimalkin, so her sound's kind of underground. Oh, that's so cool! I saw Tish eating some super fancy looking cake the other day. I think they were called Pretty Four. Anyways, I'd love to try some.
I gotta go beat Nio at cards.
Yeah, we've actually learned quite a good chunk of lore stuff today. Both about, like we learned stuff about Kalari and Eloisa's childhood. We also learned that Ashara has a son. And we also, like I said, got some cool new lore stuff concerning magic and like potentially mythical figure, like human mythical figure. Is it? And also apparently there's a romance series about two of them, which honestly I kind of hope that like we end up getting more volumes. There we go. Alright, hopefully this time the bridge is fixed. I already asked Hodari what he needed. Now we gotta talk to Baby. Baby child. Hello. It's kind of nice seeing more people around here. Do you ever fight with any of your family like I fight with my dad? I don't have any family here. Sorry. As much as I get annoyed, I don't know what I'd do without my dad. Yeah. Not great. If you're looking for presents from my dad, he really likes chocolate tail decor. Kinda wish I didn't say that. I think the disembodied animal cards look is pretty tacky.
There's all fear around.
Yeah, honestly, it's kinda gross. I'm not the biggest fan. Hey, somebody marked a thing. I definitely want to try and like answer stuff more, a bit more as like my character would in world. Hey, I think the bridge is actually like not glitched out this time. Yay! So happy. I wonder what the hell caused that problem last time. Let's go say hi to Tatala. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I think I want to wait until I'm at least like level 3 with everybody. Maybe closer to level 4 friendship. Everyone. Just because it feels like the whole Shep thing is a little bit more towards the end of stuff. And then we do the special quest where we have to build the furniture. And like the new person like shows up.
Glad you stumbled into little old me.
Oh good, you're here. So what do you say? You want to help me distribute my new beauty cream? Anything to be helpful. That's what I like to hear, darling. All you have to do is distribute my cream to this list of locals. Once they experience it, it will be ready to sell. This one's always free. Is it safe? Of course it's safe. Do you really think I put my reputation on the line for a project that isn't safe? Okay. It's been a long time since I've done anything purely for your enjoyment. Maybe you could teach me how? Ha ha! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Ha! Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. But, I like men. Living all the way out here doesn't mean I lack taste for the finer things of life. If you could pick up some silk the next time you go into town, I would appreciate it, darling.
Run along now.
Yes. Okay. Okay, it says 3 different villagers. Enter beauty business and see which villagers are willing to take some free samples. You know what? The door home is right here, so I'll just walk. But yeah, she is big flirt. She is big flirt. Like she seems like a really cool lady. But I'm just not interested in her that way. I do want to genuinely become her friend. So I would do that. Ah. Yeah, let's put... I want to put that on display. Like this cool cake that the sweets. Oh, right, dragonfly. Da-da-da. Shit. Hello? Oh, it's not a starred one. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Whatever, it's fine. Any weeds I can pull from these? It's the end of the blueberries. Yeah, I'm curious about what villagers I can give this stuff to. I'll go talk. You know what? I'll go talk to my boy. You know, I'm curious. What actually is my relationship with everybody? Let's see. 3. Einar is 2. Hassian is 2. Hekla is 2. Ari 2. Juma is 2. Tamala, Teu. Yeah, so we still got quite a bit to go. Luckily, Tamala is actually one of the people that we need to get close to. Both for this quest and for, like, my, Shep goal. Yeah.
Awaiting input.
Hello, human. I had an inkling you would come see me. I have not yet been Einar cards, but I can be patient. He had hundreds of thousands of years to practice, and I have only been awake for 2. I wish I had time to get axe to fishing, smallmouth bass.
Conversation has ceased.
We received some new tomes you might like.
Also, power to the beach. Shep searched for fragments of shipwrecks. Said they were remnants of Grimalkin spaceships in the skies. Well, that's fun.
Thank you for respecting my time.
Oh, someone to bounce ideas off of.
And Luisa. Somehow I expected that would happen. That explained why she's been extra energetic. If I can be honest, I'm a little disappointed you didn't end up giving it to me, but I respect your decision. Who knows? Maybe this is just the beginning. We'll find even more ember fossils after this. I'll need to apply for a permit to excavate the Bahari soon. You know, this might sound crazy, but sometimes I suspect there's something wrong with the Elder Woods. Like there's some sort of evil. Or like, for lack of a better scientific word, looking around. Nope, never mind, I'm starting to sound like Eloisa. I've been curious to try a bright shroom. They say ingesting flow can sometimes have interesting side effects. But I'm willing to give it a shot.
So enlightening.
Hello, you beautiful illusion, you.
What a joy to see you again. Would you like to try cream sample? Oh my. Hey, that's a sugar puff. How did you manage to capture one of those? And in such a tiny bottle. Is it too late to do the right thing, Sage? You must release it once. Release it at once, hurry, before it turns us all into fluffy white blobs. If you see an energized piranha, let me know. I've been searching for one. How is it, I wonder, that they have so much energy? Quite suspicious, if you ask me.
Always keep that beautiful mind free.
First things first, we need to ask the magic living people. Make me breathe.
What you buying?
How's it going, kiddo? Skin cream. Seriously? What am I supposed to do with this? Rub it all over my fur? Well, I suppose I could try selling it. See if I can get something out of it. I hear there's a fish in these waters whose worth its weight in silver, such, and you'll be rewarded. With gratitude.
Let's circle back soon.
Oh, only got one villager. We're gonna take it.
Oh, good. It's just you.
My luck is so bad lately. I don't think just any chocolatier will do. Sure. No.
Are you sure there's nothing else you need?
Having a good day so far?
How kind of you to pay me a visit. Friends with the shore for a very long time. Is why I come to the inn so often. And the lettuce soup. At first, when he still ran the inn alone, I had to pass him up every time he picked up a chef's knife. He's still shy about his past, but from what I gather, he possesses wounds that I cannot heal with herbs. But I believe in due time, and with the dragon's guidance, he will one day make a fool come. If you happen to have any blueberries in your garden, I would be appreciative of the gift. Fresh fruit in my diet.
May the dragon smile on you always.
How's the day treating you?
Make the most out of each day, my friend. Oh, palia is unpredictable. Male, so I have no idea. Oh, when Naru. Male and palia is unpredictable, so I have no idea when Naru will get my letter. Not every village has a courier as reliable as our Oni. Next time you're out chopping wood, keep your eyes on Samara. Plan to devote a tree, support me get back.
Don't forget to visit.
Glad you're here.
Huh?
What were we talking about the other night? Oh yeah, my defeat of the many-headed jelly-bellied Goliath. Anyway, it was a dark and stormy night on the beach in the capital city. And a beast the height of 50 men came rising from the waves. I was just having dinner at an inn when I saw it. All the Grand Counselor's soldiers were rushing to behead the beast one by one. But every time they chopped off the head, another one would emerge in its place. Luckily for them, I didn't fall for the head chopping routine. Instead, I plunged my blade right into the foul beast's aforementioned jelly belly. The jelly spilled all over the sand. It was later served at the inn with lamb shank biscuits. Kind of gross, but also kind of cool. Thanks for the fun story. I get worried about Hasia and forgets to eat. Chopper, I don't know if I can make those.
Sure you don't have time for one more tale?
Want to cook together?
Nothing better than a meal made by Chef Wrath himself. Am I right or am I right? I have one of those nights where it's hard to keep things in perspective. I mean, I'm still alive, so things can't be too bad. What about you? You having a good night? Good. At least one of us is. You know, it actually does make me feel better. Knowing that being happy and having it all figured out isn't just some myth made up by the Council of Elders. You give me hope. Aw, buddy. for me. But it's like he really likes fried catfish. Maybe it's a Grimulkin thing? I will get the fish recipe.
Oh, crap. I think I hear Ashura.
Alright, let me see if I can find Kenyatta. I'm certain that this has something, like, I want to get, like, the people I trust with magic out of the way first, so we'll see.
I was about to pass out from boredom.
So, you want this? Not interested. You know who might be, though? My mom. Okay. Dragonflies are so cool. I'd love to see an inky one up close if I could. I'd catch one myself if my mom gave me a second to myself.
You're so cool.
Kenyatta thinks I'm cool. Aw. That's actually really sweet. Okay, I know that she said to try giving this to her, but again, I don't know if it's something magic, so I want to try giving it to the people I trust with magic stuff first.
If it isn't one of my favorite humans.
Sage, your visit is a welcome break in the solitude that is my lonely existence. A new beauty cream. Normally I would say I don't need it, but the lack of sleep over working on my latest creation is giving me bags under my eyes. I suppose I might give it a try. I've been longing to see this new clothing line that has begun to appear in major cities. Emberesque, I think it's called. The designs are inspired by the phoenix and the legends that accompany her.
Oh.
In fact, they say the designer is human themselves. Fascinating. It warms me to know you and your people are finding success in this world. Ah, yes, that's right. Just go upstairs to my workshop and I'll meet you post haste. Have you heard of the vampire crab? It sounds like quite a fascinating creature. I should like to see one for myself.
So much art, so little time.
Alright, let's see. Gotten access to so many secret spaces this stream. Oh. Cool. Yeah, this place is very much goth vibes. Oh, I love this little cauldron of mushrooms. It's so cute. Sewing machine. Whoa, look at this, Joe.
If it isn't one of my favorite humans.
So here it is. The garment that will finally earn me the right to stitch my family name into my clothes. Kenyatta's dress for the Bahari Bay Ball. I have to say I've outdone myself this time. Those socialites will be thinking they stepped into an art gallery, not a mere dance. So what do you think? It's perfect. Really? You think so? You don't find the colors too garish or the neckline too vulgar? Are you sure she can walk with a ridiculous train? What was I thinking when I created this gown? I must tear it up Start over. No, you don't have to start over. Maybe just add something. You're right. Let me think. What can I add? How about some piranha teeth around the neckline? That would look rather daring. Yee!
Even the most kindred of spirits must part way.
Okay, goodbye. Oh my god, man, this looks gorgeous. The mix between, like, short and long. I love it. It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, there's no other, it seems like there's no other secrets in here. Yeah. We keep getting like a bunch of little mentions to other stuff. So part of me is hoping we get like seasons or extra events. Because I'd really love to have like a like the Harvest Festival or the Bahari Ball happen. Speaking of like special stuff, I know people officially consider it September now. So I kind of want to change my clothes. Let's see. That's a little bit too fancy. Alright, let me reset my stuff. Okay, this is my fancy clothes. Oh yeah. This is what I'm thinking I'm gonna be wearing for my ship ceremony. For this one. Technically I would probably be more in like the blue color since I'm under shade. This is definitely one of my fancy clothes. Pretty. That makes me think more of something for like summer, maybe. This would be a good spring outfit, I think. I like this. This is like a simple, like, fall outfit. Oh, that one's too short. Something with boots. You know what? I actually like this. Yeah, we'll go with this. We've got like a little kind of short sweater now. Makes sense for the fall time. else I could give this stuff to. Makes sense. Yeah, I can't really think of anyone else who would be chill with magic. Except for maybe Gina. Now that I know that Kalari actually collects, books. Yeah, Kalari collects magic books, so I could maybe give this to her. I could try giving it to her or Gina. Yeah, in the meantime, let's go ahead and head home. While we're waiting for everything to roll over. Go ahead and finally do some, furniture crafting. Probably also some cooking, too. Excuse me. Yeah, I want to try and get wants from everyone once the time rolls over. Alright, let's see. Let's start with stuff that might be a little bit cheaper. Start with stuff that might be a little bit on the cheaper side first. Yes. Bet that mirror's gonna cost silver. Yep, knew it. Mirrors always cost silver. Lame. Whatever. Nice wall shelf. Let's see. Bottle. That. Man. It's fine. I've actually finally got this, stuff to craft all of this ready. But we're still not gonna do that yet. Let's see. Boop, 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 doop, boop. Ooh. Oh my god, that's so much more helpful. This. flower cart. Let's go. Beep beep beep. Lamp. Beep beep. Oh, no. Yeah. Oh no. Very appreciative for the never crafted button. Very helpful. Little dress form mannequin. Neat. Let's see if we could do pal tech stuff. Expensive. Aw, I don't have enough leather anymore. Boo. We could start on this. Let's see. Man, I need to do a lot of hunting stuff. It's annoying. This. Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going until I can't craft stuff anymore. That. Let's see. Do any of the things overlap with this? See, Caltech stuff. No, not really. Okay. I mostly want to mostly doing this because I really want to level up my furniture crafting. And also get new recipes, mainly. Nice. Looking glove. It's like, ooh, radio. Neat. Got that thing. See, cool looking sink. Look, I got like a little thing. It's a wall vent. That one's actually pretty cheap. That. No, this vent stuff's pretty cheap. Oh, yes. Teapot! Fancy ass teapot kettle. I guess like an actual kettle. Gyroscope. This. Ball shell. Go. I really like a lot of this stuff, this Paltech stuff. Very steampunky. Table. Here's another cool thing. Desk lamp. Go. Lamp. Damn. Guessing that's all of the stuff, like other than the stuff for the, yeah, other than the stuff for the quest. That's all we got now. But yeah, I'd say we did pretty good. We did pretty good, I'd say. Let me see here. Let's see here. Boop. There we go. Get some basic stuff going. Yeah. Still actually doing good on glass and light bulbs. Didn't burn through too many of those, which is good to see. I do need more fabric though. Actually, there. Now that I've put some fabric right there, let me see if there's anything here I can craft real quick. No, unfortunately not. Briar daisies, wood, got that making. Copper, leather. I'm actually working on making some right now. couple of those recipes require chop of fur. If I feel so inclined, I could go ahead and get some choppers. Hunting. And also maybe get a chance at getting chopper plushie? No. So give it a shot. Oh shit, actually, we don't have a lot of time left in the stream. Yeah. It's unfortunate. It's okay. I can get Choppas like off stream. You know what? I saw we had some mail, so I'll probably check the mail real quick this time. See if we got any nice rewards. Really exciting old recipes I found. They're based on the dragon. They're so special to me. Should I? Okay, cool. But yeah, we gotta try and get everyone's wants. Excuse me. CP. I didn't really have my tea today, unfortunately. I wanted to be able to take a nap before stream. Which I was, which is nice. There we go. Yo! I did pretty good if I do say so myself, and I do say so myself. Right. Let's get to talking to people. Let's see, Karate.
Ah, back again, are we?
Would you like to make a sample of this? Just one look at this so-called beauty cream tells me that the alchemist is somehow involved. I'll have nothing to do with any of her concoctions. Please get this out of my sight immediately. Alright? They be paranoid to suspect the alchemist of thievery, but once you're around as long as I've been, you'll learn to spot a thief. Well, that's just rude. That's ball. Okay.
I would appreciate if this all stays between us.
I just want to go on an adventure.
Whoa. Bit of lag there real quick. Family, I realized I never got a chance to ask you about yours. Are you and your family close? I prefer to spend time with friends. I hear you there. I choose to spend time with you. My family, that's more, I don't want to say an obligation, but an obligation. I've been trying to get a garden snail, but I can't find it.
See you later, Kay.
Don't you just love the wind in the valley?
I've been looking forward to this day for a while. Every young carpenter and trainer must carve a perfect image of the dragon before they are ready to open their workshop. When it was my turn, I may have gone a little overboard and created an entire collection. But I think you're ready to take on the task. Just pick up the new recipes from the shop. I hope you enjoy those as much as I did. Beauty cream, thank you. I'm not really much for this sort of thing, but Reth is religious about his skincare regimen. Why don't you try asking him? You know what? I didn't even think about that. Yes, Liv is my favorite customer. I got a few new things in today that I think you really like. Jill mentioned he was looking for gloves. Okay. It's a dragon tide. Dragon tide armchair. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I like the dragon tide stuff. I want the lily rat furniture so bad. But I need to be level
Go out
15.
and chase those rainbows.
Always good to have your wisdom.
If you wish to pay your respects to the ancestors of the village, you can find their shrines at the Remembrance Garden. Unlike many other cultures, majority do not actually bury our dead. The families of newly departed go on a sacred pilgrimage to the wellspring, where they can return their loved one to the birthplace of flow. Huh, neat. I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started a small garden in the back of the Dragon Temple. I would love to add some rice to the garden if you find any seeds.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each day.
Yes. Who have I talked to? Have I talked to Musashi? No, I don't think I have.
Have you read Crime Times? It's so gory. Yeah.
Sun feels so nice today. Legends say that back in the time of humans, the air was so full of smoke you couldn't even see the sun. Seems kind of messed up. Like, if you are going to take care of your stuff, you probably shouldn't have it. Yeah. It's looking pretty spicy. Whether that's a romance novel or some Phoenix Fire, you're telling me.
You were the highlight of my crappy day.
Aww. And you're so sweet.
I do what I can, but I am only one woman. Ooh.
You didn't happen to read that letter in my room, did you? Letter.
Oh.
Good. I had a feeling you wouldn't be brazen enough to. I see that curious gleam in your eyes. Don't get any ideas. I'll have you banned from my bright sides of living in this small town is the quality of fish. Finest tuna this side, made of hashi.
I'm very busy, but time with you is never wasted.
Yay! She's so nice to me now. Alright. Good boy! Hello!
I am unironically pleased to see ya.
Any good parties happening soon? I heard from Bonju you've got a green thumb. With his sense of humor, I'm surprised he wasn't being literal. Anyways, if you got any veggies you'd like to sell, I'd be happy to take them off your hands. I hear there's fish whose worth weight in gold. Fish and you'll be rewarded. With gratitude.
Talk to you later.
Later, Butto. Jelly, jelly boy, jelly. Hello.
What inspires you?
Well, if it isn't my favorite farmer. You'll find some hats in the back that will not only keep the sun off your face while you harvest your crops, but they'll help you look good while you do it. Thank you. I was in the middle of my craft when I reached for my supplies and found myself out of silk. Oh, this is terrible. I can feel my inspiration waning with every second I'm away from the peace.
Try not to be a stranger.
I ran into the wall.
Talk on me, I'll give you a bad rap.
I don't care. By the way, would you be interested in this? No offense, but I'm already plenty beautiful. Wake up every day, even handsomer than the last. I definitely don't have a crazy skincare routine to imitate my good looks. No way. I'm not gonna lie, it'd be pretty funny if you gave one of these to Zeki. I'd pay to see his reaction. Too late, buddy. Sorry. You can find cookbooks kind of all over. Some are in the library. Most are just lying around for reasons I frankly can't even start to comprehend. Sure has been craving fish. I'm not sure I can keep up with the demand. He has to work every day this week.
Can't talk more right now. For reasons.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Talking to me?
I don't know if this is your thing, but would you buy? I'm good. Okay. Stone ain't so useful and so on, but once you get a smelter, you can use it to make bricks. You don't need me to tell you what bricks are, right? I'm good. Magic wood, would you mind sending my way? Bad boys for mine support some, or some support support.
I suppose I'll be seeing you around.
Laters. Okay, now I'm just gonna ask everyone.
I was just thinking about you.
What can I do for you? Would you be interested in this?
Huh?
Sorry, but I've already got a pretty solid skincare routine. Nothing quite like working up a good sweat and at the forge and drinking tons of water to make my face silky and smooth. Okay.
Huh?
Are people around here excited for something called the Maji Market? I'm wondering if there's something I could sell over there. What do you think? Sculptures. I really think I could? Been a blacksmith for a long time, but not much of an artist. Yes, couldn't hurt to try something new. Yo, this is the first mention of the Maji Market we've got, like, in text form. Guessing that means it's coming up, like, soon.
Huh?
Let's see, copper bars.
Tell Hassan I'm making Java steak.
Okay, let's go talk to Neo.
You seen Kenyatta around?
Hard work is its own reward. So I was saying you. Do you care for this kind of thing? Sorry. I don't doubt my face could handle something like this. The last time I put anything on it, I broke out for weeks. Don't tell anyone, but outside jail, I saw Gel sobbing while fixing his face up in the shop mirror. If anyone would appreciate a sample of beauty cream, he probably would. I already gave him one. It's important when caring for animals to make sure their grazing area is free of any dangerous plants or weeds. My buddy Butterball once got into the wrong patch of mushrooms. Let's just say while the experience was entertaining, I don't think it's one of my fuzzy little buddy. I don't think it's one my fuzzy little buddy would want to repeat. See new blueberry bushes.
There's so much work to do.
Here is still Violet. Oh, she's at Zeki's right now. I need to talk to her anyways to get her weekly.
Now you give me a holler if you ever need milk or a couple of eggs.
Can I get you anything? A glass of orange milk, perhaps. Skin cream. I'm always looking for ways to keep my face nice and healthy. Oh, but I just bought myself a new bottle of moisturizer last week. Why don't you try asking someone else, dearie? Maybe the mayor's daughter. I already did. Oh, see, just the human I wanted to see. Neo told me what you did for my husband. Ever since his gift, I swear, he's been acting 20 years younger. Reminds me of when we met. He was such a dashing young man back then. And what a charmer. Oh, just listen to me proud go on. Don't mind me, dearie, just reminiscing. Oh, they're so sweet. When Neo said he's been craving fish stew lately, I already made him some, but he just can't get enough.
I'll leave a wee pot of tea on for you.
Well, thank you. I actually really want some tea right now. Like, really, really, really want some tea. Enough. Can I help you? Would you like? If Hecla didn't already make me some, I would accept it right away. Thanks for asking, though. Do you know you can fish in the water temple? It's true, Hecla showed me. I wonder if some of them have survived since ancient times.
These books aren't gonna read themselves.
Hey. Would you like a gift for Gina?
Please state your name.
I'm always looking for ways to improve my Gina's health. However, you are too late. I have already made some skin products for her out of rice, honey, and lotus. Fuck! If you are curious about what I did with the basket of potatoes, please don't ask. The matters private. My Gina often forgets to consume sustenance. I don't have that recipe.
Now, back to my Gina.
It's gonna ask literally everyone. I really want to save Eshy for last, because I don't want Tamala to get in trouble.
Well, if it isn't my best Spuddy.
Would you like some? Normally I'd say yes to a free sample, but Delilah just bought me a new bottle of moisturizer last week. I'll tell you, this stuff makes my skin look beautiful. Oni thinks me and Delilah are tougher on him because we like Neo better. I wish I could help him see that ain't true. We're only tougher on him because we can see he needs some extra guidance. But it seems like the harder we push, the faster he runs away. Yeah, that's how it be, I'm afraid. My wife is known far and wide for her jammin' jams. She wants to experiment with a new blueberry jam. But unfortunately we don't have blueberries to spare.
I'm always blue when you leave, Barry.
Hey! Oh, I never noticed these before. These are some cute, pictures. I like them. I've already talked to Eloisa about this. Placid. Henley, maybe? Man. I don't know. Ken, maybe? Hello?
I have always got time for a friend.
Always nice to see you around the village. Care for a free sample? Oh, did you say cream? Let me try some. Oh, it's a bit spicy for my taste. My tongue is a tingling now. I'm sorry, but I can't take this. Please excuse me while I look for the whole glass of milk. Oh, no. Oh, buddy. Even though Ashley and I don't see eye to eye on some things, most things, there's one thing we do have in common. We both want Kenyatta to succeed in life. What that success looks like is something we'll unfortunately never agree on. You know, I've been looking for a spotted choppertail. I hear they're lucky, and I could use all the luck I could get.
Enough chit-chat for now.
Alright, how many other people are there? Hassian, Einar, Najuma. I mean, I haven't talked to Ashura, so maybe. And I'm really scraping the bottom of the barrel, because it's like, I really don't want to have to give this to Eshi if I don't have to, because I don't want to tip her off to any magic shenanigans.
Good to see you again.
Would you like a sample? Beauty cream. Sorry, but I don't think I'll have much use for this. Sure, Tish or gel. Maybe Eshi? Real what happened to Noru is my fault. He wanted to follow his footsteps, tried to forbid it, as military training requires family approval. He went went above my head and got approval from my father. After that, I refused to talk to him for years.
Drop by the inn soon.
I'm quite glad to see you. Oh, how thrilling it is to converse with a non-moron.
A non-moron! Thanks, Eshi. Okay, I'm really getting fucking desperate. Is there anyone else in town that I haven't talked to? Is Hossie in here, maybe? I could talk... I don't know what his stance on magic is. He's never mentioned it as far as I can remember. I'm not giving the dog beauty cream. Do you like pets?
Just this once.
What is it you need? Since you're here, I may as well help you out.
Huh?
Are you seriously trying to give me something from tomorrow? Not want to get unsolicited advice, but I'd take a look at the use of that secret ingredient she had you fetch before giving any more of those out. I see you've befriended Ani. Keep an eye on the little guy, will you? I caught him trying to run away last summer. I get the feeling he doesn't feel altogether welcome here. The other afternoon I caught sight of a cantankerous koi. Not take... or take a cantankerous koi. Be able to watch it swim around all day.
Is that all? I'm here to help with whatever ails you, body or soul.
Well, I appreciate the thought. I already have an established skincare routine. Just the other day, I heard Eshi muttering about wanting a moisturizer, better suited for her skin type. Perhaps you could offer a sample to her.
The dragon blesses us with gifts each day.
Fine. I swear if we have to mention anything about it being from Tamala, I'm gonna quit.
Killima's well-being rides on my shoulders.
I think it's best for both of us if I don't make assumptions on why you chose to give this to me. Nevertheless, I'm too generous to turn down a gift, so I suppose I will accept.
We must do this again.
Okay. Hopefully that's not gonna bite me in the ass. Alright, with that gold thing, please disappear. Thank you. Nope. Alright. talk to Ala. Nope, that's the wrong spot. Yeah, like I said, hopefully that doesn't bite me in the ass. Also the fact that as she was like, I don't want to make assumptions about why you chose to give me this. Like, it's like, bro, you were not my first choice. You're literally the last person I wanted to give that last vial to. As far as I'm aware, there is a very limited number of people. I just hope it doesn't bite me in the ass. But besides that, I'm really curious about, oh, what was I gonna say? I needed one of these for somebody. I just can't remember. I think it was probably Ani. Pretty sure it was Ani.
And here I thought I was all alone.
Darling, back so soon. Why, I might start thinking you enjoy my company more than my potions. I delivered your stuff. You really are a lamb. Thank you. I am, aren't I? Lucky for you, lamb happens to be my favorite food. And as a special treat for my little lamb, here, why don't you take this to bring home with you? Do come visit again. Oh, thank you. Some days I wonder what I ever saw in Ocean. I suppose having him around is kind of like having he's loyal and protective in those he trusts, vicious towards those he doesn't. That had its appeal. Ha! Ha! Wait, her and Hassian? Yo! Okay. Well, that's interesting. See a night moth flutter past. Would you mind catching it for little old me? I need one for a sleep spell some of the villagers absolutely rely on to get their beauty rest.
Your novelty has worn off.
Thanks. Well, shit. But, like, dude. Her and Hassian? I honestly never would have guessed, like, at all. That's kind of crazy to think about. This was. Alright, let's see. Juma. fancy bug. Neat. Was that a starred one? Yes, it was. That means I can display it. Cool. Hello.
Hi.
Kinda nice seeing more people around here. I've been reading about the volcanic activity on the Phoenix Moon. Pretty fascinating stuff. Need copper.
I wouldn't blame you if you don't come by later.
See that. Alright, let's see. Who have I not gotten stuff from? Let's see. Shara. Audru. So many people want fish this week. Reth. So Reth and Bodger are two people I still need to get weeklies for. I would really also like to talk to Einar. I believe I kind of starting to finally get a sense of Einar's schedule. I think he goes to bed at like maybe midnight. Excuse me. My throat's starting to get a little bleh. I'm gonna go say hi to Einar. Meow. I want him to be my friend. Hello.
Someone is speaking at me.
It appears as if someone is speaking to me. I am meditating in attempts to sense the direction of flow. Perhaps you would like to join me. Silvery minnow to act as a companion. Let me know if you spoke one.
The conversation has now ended. Goodbye.
Let's see if Eloisa is somewhere on the map. Hey, there she is. She's the last person I haven't talked to today.
Perhaps a break can help.
Never get the chance to ask. Are you an artist? Yee, I draw. Ah, putting the images you see in your mind on paper can be cathartic. Let me know if you'd like me to take a look at your portfolio and provide some critiques. told I have quite the eye. Eat.
Even the most kindred of spirits must part ways.
Eloisa.
I'd like to bounce some new theories your way.
What a joy it is to see you again. Tell me, what was it like living underground? I lived underground. Of course, we will talk about it when you are ready. My sister Kalari may have you believing she cares for nothing besides intellectual pursuits. But that only because you have seen her wolfed out, because that is only because you have... There's a bit of a typo there. I've never seen her wolf down a whole jar of blueberry jam. She likes comfort food, just like the rest of us.
Don't let them tell you how to think.
But yeah, unfortunately it seems like a couple of the villagers who won't have dailies, or not dailies, weeklies to give them next week. Which is unfortunate. But meh, whatever, it's fine. Excuse me. Yeah, this was a pretty nice stream, I'd say. Made a lot of good progress. Grabbed a couple new quests, finished some old ones. Did a fuck ton of crafting.
Always good to see a friendly face.
Glad to see you. I have unfinished business with one of those beasts out there. It keeps me awake on nights like these. My retirement is what it's best for Halcyon, but it's best for me.
Huh?
Got any spare iron bars lying around? I could always use some more. I promise I won't judge your forging technique too much.
Next time, stay longer.
Ow, I just popped my nose. But yeah, like I was saying, did pretty good, today. Got some new quests, made progress on old ones. Got a few new people leveled up in friendship. And did a crap ton of furniture crafting, which is awesome. Oh, we also got a new bug, which is super cool to see. Technically, we got a new bug and a new fish. Well, two new bugs, technically, because of the one that, Elisa gave us. Right there. Yee, the bug. All that, yeah, speaking of that bug that Eloisa gave me. So pretty. So pretty. Love it. Yeah, I'll try and look for the piece of that last recipe we got. Obviously, I'm also going to yeah, obviously I'm also gonna try and gather up a bunch of stuff. You know what, just for the hell of it, since I put that leather in there, let me see if there's anything in here now that I can craft. I can make this. This. Hey! Nice. this one. Let's see that. Yeah, we ain't got enough light bulbs. Anything else we can make? Nope, we're good. Well, cool. Leveled up our, actually, last minute leveled up our furniture crafting. I'm gonna go ahead and put this in here. So I think it'd be cool in here. Yeah, I'm super stoked. I think we did good. You know what, just for the hell of it, to end off the night, we'll go ahead and do some cooking. 'Cause why not? Bake, do that. Come on. And go. And oh, nice. You know what? I'll do some more of this off stream, because I'm actually getting pretty hungry IRL. So let's see. Boop. Do that. Go ahead, quit game. But yeah, this was a fun stream. Like I said, we got a lot of progress done. I will be back next Sunday, as always. Let me have a little looky see. Anyone just so happens to be live? No, actually. Huh, I'm surprised. Okay. Well, thank you everybody for popping in. It was wonderful to have you. I will see y'all next Sunday, right around the same time. Thank you for coming in. Have a good time zone. Bye-bye!